everybody. How's everyone doing today? Hope everybody's doing well. I'm tired. My eyes burn for some strange reason. And, they've been burning for a while. And I just did the roadblock prompt for the amazing readathon on Instagram. This is the second roadblock, so I'm very excited about that. And I want to finish my leg prompt with This Book is Gay by June Dawson, and um, and after that, I'm listening to it on audio. But what I dislike is that is AI reading this version of it. But because I cannot access any library in English. This is the only way I have to listen to this book. And then I am going to roll once I finish this. Hopefully, I'll finish today during sprint. I'm at 3 hours, 38 minutes, and it is 5 hours and 31 minutes. So I have less than 2 hours to go, and I'm listening at 1.7 speed, which is good. And I am um, going to set everything for Geisha that has just started, but we still don't have a spreadsheet, so that's why I'm not doing Geisha sprints yet. But get ready for Geisha. This one is for Geisha too. Hello, Olivia. How are you? Hello, Anna. Ciao, Olivia. Love it. So yeah, listening to This Book is Gay by Jim Dawson, and um, once that happens, I'll roll for my setting prompt and start that book. Oh, and I already finished The Beautiful finally yesterday evening. Um, or should I say in the early hours of today, hi Ned from Olivia. What are you going to be doing reading during today's sprint? I was close to canceling because I'm too exhausted, but I thought like these sprints give me like the energy I'm lacking right now. So yeah, that's why I'm sprinting still. Oh, I'm tired. Hello, Bestie. How are you doing? What are you going to be doing slash reading during sprints today? And I am tightening my finances to rebudget, and it's working well. I'm following through so far. And I'm saying this here so you can keep me accountable. There's one expense that was regular but steady, and it ended up being a lot of money a month, which was my cold coffee that was getting every day around the corner, every day, Monday to Friday, right? And I was like, no. Talked to her, and I was like, I'll pay you certain amount of money, and that's what I can get throughout the month. I cannot get anything else. So I'll pay you in advance, and then I give you the money so you know how much I can expend. And then you let me know when I'm like, I have just two coffees remaining. So far, I'm doing really well. Hi, Donna from Libya. Hi, Libya, with some love from Donna. I'm reading We Burn So Bright. Oh, what chapter left? Oh, shoot. I'm also reading The Children by Melissa Albert. How are you liking We Burn So Bright? And How's the Children? Because I haven't heard of that book, but it sounds good. I have to choose an ebook and a physical book, by the way. Hi, Donna from Annette. I went grad shopping today. Ooh, need to make sure the laundry is done and gonna start my tandem read of the Throne of Glass. Interesting, nice. You remind me that I want to print stuff for Gay Shed. Me too. For my bullet journal that I want to go back to. Let's see if I have the time. Hi, Ned from Donna. So if you want to go to my Instagram and check the reels, the last two reels I've published, I'll be very happy if you want to, just if you want. But I'm excited about the amazing readathon prompts we're getting. I think they're nice. The roadblocks. I just finished the Market Athena by Rick Riordan, and I was watching the tutorial for the market back. Ooh, nice, very nice. I'm going to make another market back, but I'm finding out how much the yarn would be because again, I don't want to spend a lot of money, but I want to make another market bag, and I want to find out for a bag to make a bag uh, for my sister-in-law. My video for June 72 hour will be out on Tuesday. Yeah. And if you need help to figure out some of the prompts, Anna, if you need help to figure out some of the prompts, I haven't even had time to stop to think about that. Uh, and I had the thing. I'll probably will. Um, uh, yeah, set near water. Spend time near water? I cannot. There's no way here. Well, yes, I can. I actually live right next to a river, so that would be automatically done. Uh, a book set near water. I would need that one. I also have a book outlet delivery. Ooh, coming this week. Exciting. And while shopping today, I got book one and two of Lord of the Rings. Did you? Ooh, we're just missing book three. We Burn So Bright is really good. By the way, how was Miss Burn? The children is good so far, but I'm only at 10%. Yeah, it's really good. We Burn So Bright is and the last page is the best. But it's that chapter. Uh okay, just at 10% is not like you cannot still say. Sometimes I can tell from the very beginning, but it's not with every book that that happens, right? It's just and some other times I think I can tell, but then something happens along the way that I'm like, no, things change a lot. So yeah, so far is listening to this book is gay by Jim Dawson, and I should be done in less than two sprints. And second sprint, I should be rolling for my sightseeing prompt and see what book I'm reading because I'm dying to physically read. Even though I just finished an ebook, so I should choose one ebook, one physical. But oh, and I today I'm also planning to set my prompts to write down everything for her kid 3.0. So yeah, because we're going to do like some of us are going to do like our own version of it. Although this year it seems uh, Cordy took into account that many people wanted uh, to make the challenge their own. So I think there's a version like make it your own. I'm not sure. I haven't watched the video yet. I was at the beginning of it, and then yesterday I didn't have the head to watch it and pay attention. So I was like, I'll do it tomorrow. But I really, really want to read. I There's a book I may read. Otherwise, I'll give it back to the person who lent it to me for this readathon. And because I changed this for this book escape that has LGBTQ um, prompt that fits the LGBTQ bonus prompt. So, people, I want to go on our first sprint. And also, I've been trying to pay for my credit card and I haven't been able to because there was an issue. I don't know why, what, but I couldn't get from there into my bank, so it took it as a I as if they were processing payment, and they're not because I couldn't access. So until they the app stops showing me we're processing your payment, then I cannot pay. If I cannot do that, I cannot go get food. So I want to get lunch. The app has been like very slow and glitchy. So yeah, the app I have to use to pay for my credit card. It's very slow. Oh yeah, okay. I can try and pay again. That is great. Okay, so let's go on on our first sprint. Let me change the banner. Yay! And here we are. I hope you like the background, and I hope everyone has a wonderful hour. Have fun. Hello, hello. How did you do this first sprint? I have 45 minutes left, which means at the most it will be half an hour. And I already rolled. I'm going to read this one. I don't think this LGBTQ representation, but it's a dark cover. And I had the feeling there's going to be a forced proximity or something like that. So it works for the two team prompts. Um, So this is when I'll start reading as soon as I finish this book, Sky. And I ordered lunch, which is amazing because I'm really hungry. I'm even feeling headache and dizzy because I'm proper hungry. So yeah, that's what will happen. My lunch could arrive during the chatty bit. So if it does, you'll excuse me a minute. It won't take me long to pick it up from downstairs. How much charm did you use for the market bag? I used uh to like 200 grams, but it was a small one. The big one will require probably three and a half, maybe something like that. But I'm not sure how much. Also, because mine was tight. My stitches were tied. So if you want them a bit looser, then you will need a bit more yarn. And I want to make the large market bag for next. Shh, Anna, what? The video is not out yet. I don't think anybody remembers. Sorry. So you send me options because I don't know. Hey Jen! I'm reading Kingdom of Ash first to catch up on my pages and then switching to Covenant of Water. But I read with my neighbor. Oh, that's so nice. I don't have neighbors I can buddy read with. Hi Jen from Libya. I saw the enough Ted. Oh, I told you that when I did like a month ago. Yeah, but I thought you had picked it up again. That's why I told you read the Lantries first. Hi Jen from Donna. Hello Jordan, how are you? Oh, I already think it's going to be 4 to 5 stars. It's got a lot of things I love. Oh, that's so nice. I have no idea. I have doubts about this one. This one is in Spanish. It's like the 5 foot monster, 5 feet monster. It's called Pentapode monster. And the cover is so creepy. So creepy. But it's by a Mexican author, and I don't generally like Latin American literature, so I'm in doubt. But the cover calls. Hi, Jordan from Libya. Yay, my haircut people. Yes, I finished 2.0 on the 1st of June. Wow, perfect timing, I think. Hi, Jen. Hi, Jordan from Annette. Annette, if you want to join us on our own version of Harkit, you're more than welcome. I'll add you to the group on Discord. Hi, Titwa. On the last chapters of Boys Alive, 18% left. Wonderful. I hope you can finish it today. How are you liking it? Annette, I have my haircut July TBR all set. Already? I haven't even watched the video yet. I have it open there. Exciting, Jen. I can't wait to start. Hello, Pearl. How are you? Hello, beautiful Paula. And then chat swinging in to give you kisses and hugs. Like I need a lot of hugs today. I love you. Pearl says I'm puttering around the house before heading out for errands in a little bit. I hope you're having a great day. I'm not, but there's a good thing that um I did the cleaning yesterday. So I don't need to do any cleaning for the rest of the weekend. And it's a bank holiday weekend for me. Hi there, Paula from Pearl. Hello, lovely Christina. Hi, Jen and Ed, Pearl, Sitwa, Olivia, Jordan, and Donna from Christina. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take baths, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully Get notified. I was missing that message so much. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Happy Sunday to you too. Hey there, Christina Proldona, Annette, Olivia Jordan, and Jen from Glenda. Hello, Jean! On chapter 22 of Daggermouth. I hope you're enjoying it a lot. How you liking it? Hi, Bella. How are you? Hey there, Bella and Jean from Glenda. I was thinking about you today, Bella, by the way. Hi, Glenda, Jean, and Bella from Christina. Oh, Didi. Oh, I need a hug from Didi. Didi looks so huggable. Hello, Didi from Glenda. Hi, Glenda from Didi. Hello, Double and Jen. How are you? Jen! Didi! My beautiful friend. Didi's beautiful. Hi, Angel, Didi. Hi, Jen from Christina. Hi, dear, lovely Christina from Pearl. Hi, dear Glenda from Pearl. Hello, Jenny. How are you doing? Good to see you here. Good to see you too. How's everyone? I'm uh uh but I'm fine. And then I'm reading, which is amazing. And I'm going to it very soon. Been a very distracting day, so I haven't got much done, but sitting down for another attempt at progress. Hopefully, you can move forward this next sprint. Hi there, Jenny from Pearl. I've achieved nothing but rest today, so I get that, Jenny. Pearl, resting is achieving something because your body and your mind need resting. Hey, Christina Glenda and Bella from Double N Jen. Jenny. Hi, Pearl from Double N Jen. Hello, Jenny. I'm doing good. Here says Glenda. Hello, Jen from Glenda. Hi, Paul. Hi, Jen. Hi, Bella. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Christina from Libya. Hello, Ren. Long time no talk. How are you doing? I'm Hello, beautiful Tula. We'll be watching YouTube and starting The Golden Raven by Nora Sakavik. I hope you enjoyed a lot. And watching booktube is something I should do this sprints too. April from Paula. Hello to La Paula and Ren from Glenda. Hi, Glenda from Agent T. How are you doing? Reading a Black Queer History of the United States by C. Raleigh Norton for Geisha Readathon, an amazing readathon. Nice that it works for both. I've been reading for both the whole month. Hello, agency from Glenda. Hi, Glenda from beautiful Tula. I read two chapters in Kingdom of Ash and had lunch. Clam chowder and a grilled cheese on sourdough bread. I'm hungry. Hi, Tula from Agent T. I'm planning my evil plans. What's those evil plans? I'm curious. Well, you're not going to tell me, of course. Did you ever get the order from last weekend? Yeah, nearly 9 p.m. And the delivery guy, Jen, told me that that restaurant most was a problem because most delivery people refuse, like, don't accept that delivery because they know they have to get to the restaurant. Like the delivery person has to get to the restaurant for them to start preparing the food. So they waste a lot of time, deliver all the orders cold. It's so. Lesson learned. No more ordering from that restaurant. Hi, the double intent from Pearl. Got another 6% down in Boys Live. Now at 88%. I'm so happy for you, Tita. And that says hi everyone who joined during the sprint. Wait, I may. Oh, my delivery arrived, so I'm going downstairs. Give me a minute, please. Just a minute. Hola, mi amor. Hola, mi bebé. Hola, Belito. Food arrived, and I'm very happy about that. So I'll start eating as soon as the sprint starts. Hi, Jen from Double N. Jen. Hello, Toya. How are you doing? What are you going to be reading or doing today? I finished with Burn So Bright. So sad, so good. I was like, oh, I'm not going to cry. This is okay. Finished it, and it finished me. So, yes. Hi, Ned from Dublin. Jen, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ned. Hey, Double N Jen from Ned. Olivia from Double N Jen. Hello, Alicia. Just joining. Will be lurking in and out while I'm building bookcase. Exciting! I'm so happy for you. And moving things around in prep for tomorrow. Tile install. I cannot wait for that. I want pictures. I'm trying to find a readathon prompt that fits the book I'm reading. I normally do that as a book reader. I totally get that. What readathon prompt? For which readathon are you trying to find a prompt? And what does the book have? Reading Conspiracy in Death, number 8 by J.D. Robb. So you're liking the series, I get. Got like 187 pages left, so hoping to finish it tonight. I believe in you, Toya. I think you can more than finish it. Hey there, Alicia from Pearl. Because I'm not doing a readathon, but I need to beat Didi. Oh, okay. So find a readathon prompt. If you tell me what the book has, then I could maybe help you find a readathon prompt. Beat Didi. Hey, Pearl from Alicia. Didi's watching. I'm going to start her Kit 2.0 right now, and then it fits my personal challenge of reading this book. I will not do any of the other prompts. Okay, fair, fair. I like that idea of doing that, you know. I feel guilty. I would feel guilty, but I admire you for doing it. Hi, Jenny, and hi, Ren from Christina. It's your personal challenge agency. That's good enough. You could create a prompt for that book, actually. Hi, Toya from Christina. I'm having a day too, Anna. Oh, are you? I'm sorry. Sending hugs. Hi to Laha agency from Christina, but we'll get through it. Yeah, hopefully we will. Superstar Christina. My left eye's burning. Christina and Didi from Toya. Boy's life is a beautiful growing up story with all the ups and downs of it, all the good and a lot of bad. I highly recommend. That sounds like something I would very much enjoy. Sounds like a little life. Thank you for the reg, Boy's life. Thank you. And hugs to you, amazing. And thank you to La. Your hugs. You're so huggable too. Like Didi and you are very, very huggable. Highly huggable. Thank you. I'm giving you all my virtual hug. Thank you. Ah, that feels so good. I cannot imagine how it feels, in person. Pausing the timer so I can finish reading the comments. Between today's on hold while I eat my main snack. That's fair. You have to take care of yourself first so you can beat Didi. How's the book coming along, Jenny? And how are the puppers? A great question. I hadn't thought of asking about the dogs. What's this one-sided competition you're in, Agent T? Hi, Agent T. Be sure to share so you get a bingo. LOL. Hi, Toya from Paula. I'm getting the whole cart, Tula. Ooh, in one go. Anna said, just a minute. Someone start the timer. Poor Tesla wants to go with her. No, Tesla gets very excited when he hears the bells ring because he thinks there's somebody coming to visit. And he loves having people visit him. He absolutely loves that. Like new people that are going to pay attention to him and play with him, and he loves that. So he gets extra excited if he hears the bells ring. So that's what what's going on. Bless Tesla. He's very cute. He is. I cannot open this bag for the life of me. The sticker is placed strategically so they make sure the delivery people don't open the bag and bang it something and close it again. Um, but it's oh, this is hard to open. That's what he said. Sorry, I have to say. Can't wait to see you, Agent T. Hello, Altoya. Hi, Tesla, sweet boy. Hi from Christina. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Toya from Livia. Only have kids craft materials. Should be interesting. Tula, nice. Lexi also said hi to Tesla. She heard him and was like, "Where are you?" Oh, he would be very happy to meet Lexi. He loves making friends. Like his favorite thing in the world is making friends, human or animal, whatever species. He's scared of cats now because uh, he scares Sirius. When he scares Sirius, Sirius goes like, but he's not aggressive towards him or anything. But yeah, he's scared of cats when he sees them outside because outside cats normally like are not very friendly towards dogs, and he wants all animals. He loves all of them, uh, all species, and wants to play with all of them. So yeah, he's very cute. And hi, Lexi. Ned, my sweetheart, you may or may not have got me tempted to try her kid. Let's do it together, Didi. Uh, Also, Didi, a few friends are going to do our own version of her kid, uh, sticking to the original one or not. So sorry for the noise, but I want to get the sufferings out so I can place it up here, and it's not getting warm with the food. Uh, so if you want to join the Discord group, I'll add you to it. I'm sure everyone will be very happy to have you around. Okay, important. Didi, I'm doing her kid. Hello, Corey. How are you doing? How's everything? Don't get agency put you off. You should totally do it. Hi, Corey from Christina. It's a book with blue and purple flowers that I have definitely been meaning to read forever, not just found. Okay, fair. But what does it have? Is it like a mystery? Do you know if it's got like, I don't know, first proximity, or if it's got like whatever it may have, LGBT? I don't know. Hi, Corey from Livia. Didi, I'm considering just reading whatever I want and then seeing how many haircut prompts I naturally feel. I think that's what I'll do. I don't know if I can keep up with all of it. Actually, what Cordy says at the beginning of the video is like I made I think two or three versions of her kid, and one of them is sticking to it, and another one is like take your own path, basically. Make your own version. So maybe you want to watch the video and see if you're interested in doing your own version of it. There's an ain't got time for that shit version of her kid. Okay, there you go. This year, and it's just one book for each prompt. But this is like one book for two prompts, right? Or two books for one prompt. I don't know. The original one. Sending everyone hugs and healing kitty in case anyone needs it. Thank you, Paula. I have to go back to the UK and hug you three in one go, like Paula, Tula, and Didi. Oh, that would be so amazing. And a Ned. Four. Lol, no, it's not agency putting me off, an ad. I'm just super mood reader. Yeah, that's why I'm planning to do that. Like, not planning it, but making a list of books that could fit. and then deciding which book I want to read when. Sister! Hey, Toya, honey, and kiss, kiss, kiss from Didi. Ooh, I want to try that that version of her kid, then, and then you could check the video out. I think you could totally try it as a mid reader, Didi. See, there's a kid's version, Didi. Last year, I tried to pick all the books for her kid too, but with my slump, it didn't work out. I think that maybe I could try to pick 1 month at a time. Yeah, I think that could be good. I thought about doing the kid version, Agent T. I can't wait to play with Tesla and Sirius. You have to come see us. Are you going to get your teeth done here? Because you have to come see us. Because I need to hug you, Didi. Morning, Jessie Kiwi. Love to have you around. What are you doing? Working? Doctor just came back from eating out with the shawarma for me. Num num. Oh, I want a shawarma now. I got a burrito and nachos. Hey, Jessie from Annette. To be frank, the kids' version is the easiest to read. There you go. I'm trying to get ready for work, but Nia says, no, I get it. I get it. I try to get up in the morning, and Sue says, no, you wait. You pet me first. I lay with you next to your head for a while first, and then you can get up. Hey, Jessie Kiwi from Toya. Are you meeting Tesla and Sirius, Didi? Hopefully. But Didi still has to plan when she's coming. Hi, Jessie from Livia. Morning, Jessie Kiwi from Christina. I think a haircut TBR for me would only be used when I can think of other books that would fit the prompt. And if I'm kind of running out of time, yeah. Any craft counts. It does. I'm making my puzzle. And there's already, like today I looked at it. Yesterday I looked at it and I saw like the whole bottom. You can see the legs of the sculpture. Oh, it feels so good. My plans are being made in bookmark form. I like that. Christina from Tula. It's a 7-minute audiobook. I didn't even read what it's about, by the way. I was planning to read Love Song, that is Green Creek by T.J. Klune, 2.5, and it's 15 pages, so it wouldn't count. Hi, Anna. Hello, Casey. How are you? Yeah, I saw the kids' version, but I'm still on the fence. Don't worry, but if you want, I can support you. Hi, Booktip Mama, and hi, Ren from Casey. I needed for Tula's bingo. Go ahead. Hi, Didi from Casey. Going into lurk mode. Wyatt has fallen asleep next to me. I'll put pigs on Discord. Oh, that's exciting. He's asleep. I'm very happy for you. Say hi to Wyatt from me when he's awake. Please post pictures. Hi, Casey from Livia. I started The Divorce by Frida McFadden last night. Ooh, how you liking that one? You're going back on your Frida McFadden binge reading. Corey, that's probably how I'll do it. Yeah. Hey, Casey, sweetie from Didi. Hi, Lydia. Hi, Paula from Casey. Of course, there is. Paula said for anybody who needs it. Group hug. Yes! You only get a hug if you give me a hug, Agent T. Sisa! Adding Anna to the evil plans. Hey there, Casey, Toya, and Jessica Kiwi from Glenda. Epic group hug. Oh, that would be epic. The day we hug each other would be epic. Hi, Glenda from Casey. Never mind, I don't need a hug. We all need hugs sometimes. Sometimes. Maybe now you don't. Hey, Casey from Paula. You're missing out, Agent T. You are. Thank you, Livia. Yummy, Anna. Yes, but I'm here talking to you. I love it, but I got some really good grapes at the store. Ooh, I've never had a burrito. What? Excuse you? You've Tola. We have to fix that. That's a cool and a puzzle forming. Yeah, and this one is beautiful. Really hard to make, but beautiful. I don't know if I have soft or calming colors. I only have German flag colors. Oh, I like German flag colors. The mix is beautiful. I miss working at Taco Del Mar just for the Mundo burritos. See, burritos are good. Hi to Didi and Agent T from Glenda. Thanks, Glenda from Agent T. I've Wolf song on my July TBR for her kid. Ooh, that gives me a hint that I may be able to add the third one. What was the title of it? Uh, I forgot. What's the third one? The third one, number three. Brother song, is it? Sweet dreams to Wyatt from Casey. Hi, Jen from Casey. I'm intrigued so far. Of course. Yeah. I give him kisses for you. You must be very happy. I have three puzzles, but I want to buy a board where I can do them because I haven't much space. That's what I did. I got a board cut out for that kind of for 1,000 piece puzzle, and I'm making my puzzles in there, and I put them under the bed. While I'm making them. Still reading my Grady Hendrix, but I wanted to switch it up. Oh, okay. How are you enjoying the Grady Hendrix book? Oh, shoot, my eyes swollen. You see? Oh, and it burns a lot. I only plan for the more specific prompts and to see which arts I can fit in, other than its mood and vibes. Yeah, I should see for arts. Oh, oh. I have to go to the optometrist, no, to the ophthalmologist, about my eyes. Hi, Ned from Casey. Hi, Casey from Jen. Hello, Casey from Ned. Yay, Jen. I love that series so much. I hope you'll enjoy it too. I love it so far. I'm about to read book 2.5. Oh, my eye. It's TG Clune, so I can't imagine I will love it. Exactly. But I will definitely keep you updated, please. Didi Hugs come with a cheeky pinch of the bum bum. Thanks for the hug, Glenda. I'm happy with that. I could organize a read along for the Wolfson series. Didi, are you ready to be beaten at bingo? I'd love to reread it. That's an important clarification, also. Oh, it burns. Yeah, they're beautiful. Sure. It is so good. Very campy, in my opinion. Dark humor and kind of scary at times. Nice. I love that. Okay, let's go on sprint because I'm very, very hungry. So I'll see you in an hour and hope you have fun. I'm sorry. I have an issue in my house right now. Uh, I don't know if you can hear me properly, but there's flooding in my bedroom right now because I was filling. I forgot I was filling in a bucket. So yeah, my puzzle board is flooded at the bottom, which luckily didn't get to the puzzle. Oh, so I had to dry it up. Ah, shoot. What do I do? How do I do this? And I have to clear the floor because I'm a mess. Oh, I cleaned yesterday. So, yeah, I cannot leave the water pooling all over the place, which is why I'm going to grab a towel, a bucket, and a mop and clean this because this is a lot. Uh, and I was getting in to see, like, shoot, I forgot. I was getting into the room and I fell, but nothing happened to me, luckily. Shoot, I don't know where the mop is. I really need the mop. Let me dry a couple of things, put them on top of things, and then I'll be back with you. Uh, because the beds, Sirius and Tesla's beds, are wet at the bottom. Ui, ui, ui. So hopefully not much. I don't think it's a lot. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, well, Tesla's bed is a bit more. Whew. I don't know what I'll do. I'm a mess. Uh, Luckily, I can hang this bed. Sí, inundé todo el cuarto y todo el baño. Se me, ah, se me olvidó que estaba llenando el balde de la ropa mía para lavar y se inundó todo re feo. I was letting him know so he doesn't get into the bedroom. Um, so yeah, it's solvable. I just need to find the mop now. The Wolfson series is really good. It is amazingly good. I'm really loving it. Enjoy your food. Thank you. I did enjoy my food at least. Okay, I'm going to do it July 1st book. The Wolfson. Yes. I finished my pages for the day in Kingdom of Ash. Going to pick up my grocery order, leaving you up for watch hours. Thank you, Jen. I finished all my evil plans for the day, says Agent T. Wonderful. Hey there, Jen from Glenda. Going to sprint, Jane. 44 pages. Yeah, I know. But it's solvable. Uh, no, go fix. Yeah, I will. Hello, Raven. Got to 35% of the hiding place. Yes, yes, I know, but it's solvable again. The least of my problems right now is that one. Where's the water coming from? No, I was filling in a bucket with some clothes I need to clean before putting them in the washing machine, and I forgot. I was filling it in. Hello, Raven and Jean. Hi, Glenda from Raven. It was in the shower, but that shower is not really good at. sucking water. So yeah, specifically my evil plants were not flooding in as well. Thank you. Good to know. Got to 92%, making now some salmon fillet to dinner. Simon. I love salmon. It's been a long time I don't have any. So yes, I'm going to clear the water that is flooding. So not reading for the first bit or doing anything reading wise for the first bit. Ah, ADHD. I have to stay next to the bucket until it fills. I cannot just leave it there and go back because I'll forget. Ah, well, boss, these are my problems right now, to be honest. So, luckily, I can solve the problem. I already lifted their beds and the puzzle. I have to leave the puzzle box now. We're going to go into sprint now because, of course. So I guess I'll see you in an hour, and yeah, hope you have loads of fun. Hello, hello. How did you do? I dried out most of it. I'm waiting for the floor to dry up from the mop, right? So that's done, fixed. And then I had to put the puzzle on top of the bed. And Tesla decided to step on it on a corner. And he destroyed. That was already done. He destroyed all of it. So, yeah, I'm just there. And so then to calm down and breathe. Because I understand he didn't do it on purpose, right? Um, I'm watching her kid video. Sure, that is too restraining for my taste. It's like 15 books for colors. That was too much. 11 for numerical titles. Those were a lot. Let's see. Wait, where are we? Okay, Jean, don't be hard on yourself. You're doing your best. So glad it's not floorboard. Yeah, it's tiles. So that's really nice. Really, really good. And thank you, Jim, for reminding me. Had a salmon for dinner today too, Tita. Oh, nice. I'm working on Canva and rolled my first book for Gauge It. Ooh. Set a reminder for the bucket. Oh no, no, yeah, no. My left eye is still burning on the inside. And I have put drops in, but it's not because it's dry. I don't know what's going on. Hope that gets taken care of. Best of luck. Thank you. I took care of it, so it's good. I've wondered if I should begin my own sprint too. Hello, Ty. How are you doing? Okay, I think we are done for today. We have one bookcase made, and I think it is too tall, but we are going to go with it. Perfect. Wow, I will have pictures posted after he puts the backing piece on. Yes. Now, time to make dinner cheeseburgers. Oh, tasty. Oh, my eye. Oh, you have no idea how much it burns. Hello, Jane. How you doing? Hello, Alicia and Jane from Glenda. Popping by to say hi and put the like button. Hello. How are you? Is that Melissa? Hey there, I guess so. Hey there, Melissa from Glenda. Jen is back making Cajun potato soup. Oh, for my youngest request for dinner. That's also tasty. Welcome back, Jen. Cajun potato soup. I don't know if you call it Cajun or Cajun or Cajun. I don't know. I completed my reading goals for Saturday. Now I'm only one day behind. That's perfect. Doable. Hello, beautiful male. How are you? I moved my chair and tray table and the Wi-Fi extender out of the library. Getting things ready. Love it. Only 28 pages in some web browsing. Yeah, but 28 pages and moving forward, Toya. Hey, friends in the chat from Mel. Listening to On Sunday She Picked Flowers by Yaya Schofield. What a weird name. I don't know why it hurts so much. It's it burns all through the top. Ah, hey, Mel from Livia. Waits at Mel from Toya. Need to watch Cordy Circuit 3.0 announcement. Ali did a really good job explaining things on her live, so I might not need to watch the whole thing. LOL. Thank you. Mel, can you please DM me Ali's live so I can? Because I think it will be better with her explanation. So far, I know that it's a certain number of books per square, and she tells you how many. Livia! Hey Toya from Mel. Sorry that happened, and I thank you, Raven. It's not a good day, but it's okay. I'm here with you, so that makes it better. Hey Glenda from Malaysia. I got to 41% of the hiding place. Congratulations, Raven. I'm so happy to progress. I'm happy for you too. I'm happy you're happy. Hi, Mel from Agent T. I'm doing okay. Spent a few hours at the hospital at my dad's bedside. Hi. Hope everything's good with that or acceptable. I don't know. That's so difficult. Hey, agency from Mel. Do you have an eyelash or something in your eye? No, it's the whole area. So it's not like when you have a hair inside that it. No, it's not. No, it's different. Hope it feels better. And thank you. Yes, I'll send Alice live to you, and I thank you, Mel. Mwah. How's everyone doing so far? I haven't started another book, which I'm planning to, but I don't know. I'm kind of avoiding this book for some reason. Um, I'm going to try and start this one and the ebook, and I'll decide which one I'll focus on, if this one or the ebook. And so far, I'm 23 minutes and 35 seconds into hurricane book video that is 55 minutes and 27 seconds. It is a long one, so I have like half an hour more to listen to that, and I may start the book after that if my eye and my mood help. Mm. My dad has pancreatic cancer and is in palliative care. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Cannot but send you huge hugs, huge bear hugs. And if you need to talk, my DMs are open because that's a hard thing. But it's good that you can spend time with him. Make the most of every second. It's still really sad. Sending you hugs, Jane. I confess I gave up on her kid 2.0. I didn't want to advertise it. Long story short, I overdid myself. I know her kid 3.0 will have easier modes. It has. It has easier modes. One that is one book per prompt. So there's a mode called Ain't Got Time. What's the name? Ain't Nobody Got Time for That. And is to read one book per prompt only. But I don't think I'll try it. I have other plans anyway. That is perfect for you. I sent it to you and he said, "Thank you so much, Mel. I have 402 pages to read today, so I'm not doing well." You are doing well. You can read less and then read the rest with tomorrow's pages. Go at your own pace, that's fine. I spun the wheel and got Dear Debbie, so I'll start that one after I finish making dinner. Good. Oh no, Jane, I'm so sorry. Yes. So sorry to hear that, Jane, from Mel also. Yeah, it sucks. Yes, it does. Thanks. We're here for you. That's the best I can do, but I'm here. Whatever you need. I mean, I lost my mom, not to cancer, but she was a long time sick, and I lost my mom when I was 17. So I'm sorry, Jane, says Raven. Yeah, we have known about this since March 2025. So let's say you accepted the idea. Well, it's been some time, a year and 3 months. Your dad's a fighter. He's It's already midnight. I have 4 tomorrow too. Okay. So you can read like 100 and go to bed, maybe. Or maybe you can read more today and go to bed and read the rest tomorrow. Or divide those, the ones for today, in many days. So until Saturday, divide them and then add that number of pages each day, if it makes sense. So if I have 400 and I have 4 days, I'll read 100 pages a day on top of the ones I had calculated for that day, if it makes sense. Um, Raven, I think the books you read you read would fit nicely with this year's prompts. If you wanted to check out the easier version, there's also a kids version. So the adult version that is easy, you grab those prompts and you read um, just one book per prompt, but there's an adaptation for children. So you may be interested in that one. Just if you're interested, check it out. If you're not, don't. My dad is a fighter. Yeah, he always talking about how he isn't dead yet. That's the whole point. He's alive. He can make the most out of every second. That I think I admire people who do that, who can think like that, right? And overcome anything. Just like not go through everything being too sad, but make the most of every second they have. They're going to be with us. I think that's beautiful. Tell him from me when you see him that I'm glad he's taking things like this, and that's the best way to do things, but the hardest too. And I admire him for being a fighter. Yeah. So it's like there's an adaptation of every prompt for kids. Um, like for example, first one in the normal one is where is it? Cover styles, right? So for different cover styles, and for the adults, it's just one cover style, I guess. And then for children, is pick a book based on its cover, which is a very easy prompt to get to do. Yes, totally made the most of his remaining time. This past Christmas, we did so much as a family. Oh, that's so beautiful. When you have the opportunity of one more Christmas, one more summer, one more whatever, one more birthday, right? That's so beautiful. The main thing is that some time I'm going to do more writing. I also want to focus more on my own TBR game. That's beautiful. What I normally do is try to fit the ones I get on my game into the readathons or challenges or so try to make them work somehow, and it works very pretty well most of the time it does. So you know if it works for you, fine. If it doesn't, so far what I know is the kids and teens version is pick a book based on its cover, favorite element from the periodic table, favorite color in the title, favorite weather on cover, book featuring your favorite subject, book set in another country, one book as a pocket monster. So basically, the types of Pokemon she mentions them. A book that could be the vibes, it could be in the cover, it could be anything from it. The gives you the vibe for that type of Pokemon. Uh, and connect to books. So the last letter in one book should be the same one as the first letter in the next. Those are the ones I've listened to so far. And because we've reached the end of the comments, have a wonderful hour. Hello, hello everyone. How did you do this sprint? I finished watching the haircut video, wrote down the prompt, whew, and it is a thing. I don't know when I'll get time to write down the prompts. Uh, uh, yeah, it is a thing. I'll see what I can do for her kid. Where were we? Uh, Here. Pokemon as a prompt. That's cool. What reason? It's a challenge. It's called haircut. And it's a yearly challenge. Like it starts in July and finishes in July, or at the end of June. If you want to start the 1st of July, it will finish on the 30th of June. It's initially starts on the 7th of July, so it would finish on the 6th of July next year. But it's hard, and there are three options, three modes. Let's say you can do it. There are two relatively easy ones and one hard one. Hurricane. Yeah, the one Kelly is doing hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. Good evening, Elena. Good to know you're good. Reading with the Vengeance by Radix Hager. Hope you're enjoying it. Hello, Elena from Glenda. About 65% into my book, got distracted, but hopefully I will finish in the next sprint. Hopefully you will finish and enjoy. That's the whole point, that you understand what you're reading and you can remember what you're reading. Hey, Glenda from Elena, my birthday. 52 days from today. That's exciting. Are you already planning anything? Hello, Raven from Elena. Renewed my library books online. That's nice. Finished my book. Time to start the next one. Yes, Agent T. Not bad at all. Next print, I'm going to try and start this one or the ebook. Legacy Witches. Let's see which one I choose. I'll read the first pages. Hello, Jen from Elena. Yay for finished books, agency. Yes. The next book I'll be reading is Funny Story by Emily Henry. I really love that one. Hope you enjoyed as much. 29 pages, not bad at all, Toya. Hello, Toya from Elena. Hello, Elena from Toya. I'm not 44%. I'm happy to be almost halfway through. I hope you're enjoying it. Uh, oh, that readathon is too much for me. Hello, Al. No, her kid. There's an easy mode, Alicia, in which you just do one book per prompt and that's it. So, and there's a kids and teens mode in which there's an adaptation of each prompt and just one book per prompt, except one prompt that has two books. So maybe you want to do one of those this year. LOL. Yeah, it's a lot. 291 pages in and 76% into my book. Yes. I'm trying to create the easiest reading challenge for myself. Oh, love that. We finished dinner and now cleaning up and getting kiddos ready for bed. Send my heart a love to Lorelai, that I miss seeing her beautiful face, but I've been too busy just lurking on your screens, not even saying hi most of the time. I'm sorry. So I have a feeling I'm going to like this one, so I'll give it a try at first, and then I'll start this one tonight. I'll see. Oh, shoot. Next prompt already was already released. These are sightseeing prompts, so I don't know. Uh, so- so- None of them fit the prompt. I have to find a book that fits the prompt that was released for Thai. Let me see. Uh, hmm, should. Oh, should. Ah, preposition in the title. I have several here. Uh, Let me see if this one is LGBT. Yes, it is. I have two options: the Song of Achilles or the Last Bookstore on Earth. But this one fits the team prompts too. At least one of them. This is the one, the Last Bookstore on Earth, and it's not too long. Looks like around 350 pages. I'm opening it. They normally come wrapped in plastic at bookstores, unless you buy them secondhand, um, uh, or from an independent bookstore. They normally don't have it wrapped up. Hmm. Okay. Oh, the texture is good. It's this velvety texture that is so nice. Oh, that's beautiful. I think I'm going to start this one then and see if I do those two for sighting. Ooh, I like the colors. Blurb by Jared Schusterman, Nicola Yoon, and Jennifer Dugan. I got this one without like knowing nothing about it. I just saw the title, and I was like, I want that book. Uh, so yeah, this is the book I'm going to start. The last bookstore on earth, and is LGBTQIA plus. So I guess that's a good thing that I saw the prompt before starting a book. It is. Oh no, not even 350. 309 pages. This is a good thing, especially because I'm redoing 75 booked. So good. I will. She's getting showered and ready for bed. Is Cody sprinting tonight? He should be. I haven't seen anything. Uh, Cynthia, hello, happy Sunday. Just wanted to say hello. I think I'll start reading Take Me With You by Steve Rowley. It's romance, which I don't usually read, which is good. And it has magical realism, which I love, and it's LGBT. It works very nicely. Let us know how it goes. It's just I see code on the schedule, but go to the YouTube page and there's nothing. Oh, did he cancel or something? Uh, Let me see. Okay. Uh, okay, I'm seeing people saying I'm going to read this or that. The last bookstore on earth by who's the author? Uh, Lily Brown Arnold. Amy over and Amy's bookish life is hosting a sprint. Thank you, Jane. Hello, Cynthia from Glenda. Got a house not scheduled yet for today. Okay. I just subscribed. Thank you, Cynthia. You had already been here a couple of times, haven't you? Hi, Glenda. Welcome to the family. Hi, Glenda from Cynthia. He's trying to get things done before he goes live, as usual. But it's good. It's a good moment to get things done. Thank you, Christina from Toya. Thanks, Christina from Jane. He usually sprints Sundays at 7 p.m. EDT, but sometimes later. And we have no problem with that. I can cover for him. Always good, just curious. Yeah, yeah, we got it. So, what bookmark should I choose for this book? I have too many. I have too many bookmarks. So, I have no idea which one to choose for this. Oh, because this is full of flowers. I think I'm going to choose the one I made. This is handmade, cross stitching. So yeah, I'm going to choose this bookmark. Okay, so I'm going to change the other book, take it off my shelves. Most oh, welcome, says Christina. I'm very excited for this next sprint. Um, because um, let me see here. Look, uh, yeah, I'm going to did not finish the enough TBR. No, to change it to read. Yeah. Okay, I took it off here. I am going to report that I finished this book. It's Gay by Juno Dawson. Uh, Finished. I'm going to add the review on it so I can start reading next sprint. Nonsense. You can never have enough bookmarks. That is true. I do apologize for saying something, making a statement that is not possible. And this is the box I painted for my longer bookmarks. And I put all these things and painted them individually too. Very nice, Anna. Thank you. I have, but I guess I forgot to subscribe. That does normal. It has happened to me, so no worries. Love that bookmark, so pretty. Thank you. I brought it in Oxford when I was in England. Use all of them at once. That would be a very thick book. Okay, I'm going to pause for a second while I finish reading the comments. Reading Doppelganger by Naomi Klein. She wrote No Logo about 30 years ago. Wow. Huh. And did you read that one? Enough bookmarks? What does that mean? True, Christina. That is like enough books or crafts or coffee. True. I don't know what any of that means. We don't. We don't. When I was subscribed to Fairload, I kept the bookmark for every month that they put in the box. Oh, I love those. Those are so beautiful. It's just ordering Fairload is too expensive for me, but I always love Fairload's products. Love them. It's just I think they're much more beautiful than the Alfred products. Don't ask me why. Uh, so yeah, there's no pace. Let's say it's fast because there are many topics. This is weird. I don't have like oh because it's non-fiction. It's now the story graph is taken into account when a book is non-fiction and it's not asking you about the characters, the pace. The pace is the only thing they're asking you about, but not about anything else, which is great that they're taking that into account. Okay, I already reported it, and I'm going to change this to read. Okay, perfect. Allegedly, I'm reading no books at the moment. So the last bookstore on earth. Hopefully, I'll be able to read the whole sprint. I'm planning to on doing like one more sprint. Is it okay with you, or do you want to do two more sprints, depending on how Coda is doing? Hardcover, yes. Currently reading one page. I'm on page one, so I guess it counts. Dinner's done and delish. On to start, dear Debbie. Yes, glad you enjoyed it. My dad has never understood my thing for buying more books, even though I have lots of unread ones. Okay, count your dad there to kind of bookish people, bookworms and book dragons. Bookworms read a lot. Book dragons buy a lot, and they're two completely different hobbies. We are bookworms and book dragons. Okay, it's a hobby in its on its own to buy more books. I haven't read most of these. The ones I've read, I've given out, or I have most of them on another shelf, or the ones I have read and want to reread, I have up there, like the Shadow of the Wind and stuff like that, books like that. But there are two different hobbies. Jane, I didn't know that was a real book. The book I read the other day mentioned it, but I thought they made it up. Oh, no logo. Okay. Huh. It's a real book. So it bookstores at the time it came out. Ooh. Yes, I just looked it up and my library has it. Interesting. I just thought it was a made up title as it was only mentioned once and in a kid's book. This, by the way, I cannot wait to sit down and organize all this tonight, like plan for her kid. So you divide into the books you need to read a monthly and make the plans for the month for her kid. I never knew that were that that the oh what a book dragon was. You see? I'm a bookworm and a book dragon. So about 11 books this week in one go. I'll make a video. My family and husband are the same way. They don't understand why I have so many books or unread books, and sometimes so many copies of certain books. You let them know that I'm a book dragon, and that's a very different hobby than reading them. Are both hobbies. I 26% into on Sunday she picked flowers. Oh, that sounds so cute. Enjoying it so far. What's that about? Oh, the things non-book lovers never understand. Yeah, but just explain to them it's a hobby on its own. A hobby on its own. I can talk that. I also got approved for Night of the God King by Lauren Blackwood on NetGalley, one of my favorite authors. Yeah, that's so exciting! Getting approved for your favorite authors is amazing. When I got approved for the last TJ Klune, I was so excited. I just have one TJ Klune I haven't read from the ones they gave me on NetGalley. The third one, I think it's called Heart Song in the Green Creek series, but I'll read it with um Livia probably in July, September. Oops, Alicia. Hello, my husband is the same way, Jane. That's bad. Can you see there at the back? That's my partner's shelf, not this one. Those are my partner's shelves. There are two rows in each shelf, and they're top to bottom. He hasn't read many of them, but I'm more of a book dragon than he is. But he understands the point. My book collection has changed a lot. I used to have 8 shelves, but now I only have four, and it's much more sparse. Hmm. So you have been reading a lot, I guess. I give out books unless they become my top favorites. I give them to someone I know is going to appreciate them, not to just about anyone. Oh, it's not cute. LOL. It starts off with our main character unaliving her abusive mother. Oh. Now I'm interested. I like thrillers and stuff, and when somebody has to live gone through hardship because of somebody, like I like to see how life puts everyone in their place. If it makes sense. So, what do you want? One more sprint or two more sprints? I think one more should be fine, but let me know because I want to see how much I can read in one sprint. I feel it's not going to be a slow read. Sorry, but I'm slow every time I start a book or an author, and then I get the gist of the style and get a lot quicker as I go by. I also have to wash clothes tonight. Let me know, one or two. I think 1 more hour should be fine, but if you want to, I could do two. I have to work tomorrow. It's a holiday, but I have to work all day because I'm so behind. And I have something to hand out to have ready for Tuesday. So I can like get up to date by Tuesday and then work steadily but constant every day and not rush. This is something I don't like. Sorry. I also have to get to make doctor's appointment this week. My neck looks weird today also. Like too thick in here. I don't know. Oh, I had comments and it was not showing me the comments. I got all in one go. I always tell them my addiction could be worse. Yes, a lot worse. They should be thankful my addiction is reading. Oh, yes, they should be. They must have their own. I had to donate so many books that I've had for years and not read. I think my taste changed. That's good. You cleanse your shelves of books you were not going to read. There are like 10, I think, on my shelves that I don't think I'll read. So I should take that into account and do the same, do an on haul. It is like people who like shoes or clothing or purses. Exactly. Exactly. It's just books are more beautiful. Ryan, Alicia? Yep. So at least it isn't majorly expensive. Let's say it's not. Yeah. Hey there, Mel from Glenda. I love that your partner reads too, Anna. Yeah, not as much as I do, but he was not reading that often, and now he's constantly reading. And I love that he's reading a bit every day. Hey, Glenda from Mel. Your husband is a bookworm, and you're a book dragon. Whose husband? I have a little free library, so I donate as soon as I read them. I only keep a few, right? I do the same. Two more. Two. I'm done for two more if you are. I am. I'm good with one or two. Perfect. One and then one more. Christina Bay, Mel. Two. What if we do none and then two more? Okay. Fair. I'm going through that right now, Cynthia. I'm donating a lot of YA since I graduated to adult books and romance. I like YA. I loved, I'm 44, for whoever doesn't know, and I loved the Arc of a Side series, for example. I'm loving the Illumina series, trilogy, for example. I still read YA, but there's some YA that are good and some YA that are like, nah, so it depends, I guess. Right, Mel. I'm in a single pair of shoes. It could be several $1,000s. True. And what if you like expensive jewelry? Yours, Anna. Is my partner, no husband yet? No. But yeah, uh, I'm I'm more of a dragon than he is. Yes, yes, agreed. He's a bookworm. Yeah, I'm both. Okay, people. Love that you want to sprint. So let's do a one and see how we do. Have fun. Hello, hello. How did you do this sprint? I got to page 39. So I read 39 pages because I was on page 1. And I'm about to finish chapter 5. I'm happy with my progress. So if I've already run 40 pages and I do 40 more, I could nearly get to chapter 12 next sprint. That's page 81. So I'm very happy. But the bookmark is thick. But yeah, I'm very happy with my progress. Um, and I think I could, if I can do the 3 sprints tomorrow, I think I could move past the halfway mark. That would be page 150 something. Let's see. Anna, so one and then see where you are and how you feel. Then we can do another and another and another. I wish I could do so many. The book I'm reading now is a YA. See, one or two is fun. Yes, two more. Thank you, Elena. Glad you're happy. Hello again, Jenny. Finally settling in for quiet editing time. Perfect. How's everyone tonight? Well, I finished the book today, so that makes me happy. And I started the last bookstore on Earth that I'm hoping to finish in a couple of days. Hopefully. Good here, Jenny. How are you doing? Says Glenda. Hello, Jenny from Elena. Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Hey there, Chris from Glenda. I'm good. The house is finally quiet, and tomorrow I get to go to the beach for a little bit to watch the sunset. Been a while. Oh, that's so nice. I love that. 41 pages. I'm so close. Yes. I read another 10% of Sunday the She Picked Flowers, and then I got distracted on Libby and borrowed a ton of audiobooks. I should be searching for an audiobook for sightseeing. If you're streaming next Sunday, this normal sprint, I'll join you and I'm house sitting. Well, next week, hopefully, I'll be doing gay shit sprints. Um, but so far, so good. I'm happy. I was dying to read a physical book this month. I don't know why. So I'm really, really happy. And this coming week, I have to go to a dentist appointment so I can read on the bus and while I wait to be seen. So that's perfect. Ah, I love the smell of books. Who doesn't like to smell books? Like, oh, that's so satisfying. So I hope I can get to chapter 12 next sprint. Well, the last sprint. I really hope I can get to chapter 12. That will make me really happy. And I think tomorrow I can move past the halfway mark. If I'm reading around 40 pages per hour, how much would I read in 45 minutes? What are you reading again, Anna? The Last Bookstore on Earth. This is the dust jacket. And so far, like the writing style, it reads quickly. I guess I can stream if I want it. It'll be so quiet. I would be there even if I'm on my sprints. I read to 46%. Congratulations, Raven. Then I played around with my apples to apples cards. I need to get dinner. I'm going to have a bagel sandwich with ham and provolone cheese. Oh, that sounds so nice. Just joining, hoping to unwind before bed, starting an arc of in every way possible by Alicia Thompson. Hello, Chrissy. How are you doing? That sounds like a good arc. I love the smell of books. Yeah, there's nothing like it, right? That's my favorite smell in the world. It's my favorite of all. That and vanilla, but books. Me too. See? Oh, that sounds interesting. And the cover is pretty. It is. It is. I saw the cover, and the flowers are made of paper. You see? They're made of pages. Not the golden ones, but all the black ones. Well, the gray ones. That is beautiful. It is. It's also the texture is so nice. So I'm hoping I can finish this before I have to go to my dentist appointment to start another physical book. Oh, I really want to read. I'm feeling that willing to read again. Like, I really, really want to read, and I'm loving that feeling. Yeah, it is very pretty. Thank you, Elena. Hey, wait, Chris. It was such a quiet weekend with a few sprints. Always so weird to come down from the 24-hour sprints. Hello, Glendale and Brooklyn. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Always having sprints around and then boop, kneeling on. Hey, Chris from Mel. Empire of Storm 14% and Tower of Dawn 5%. Not bad at all. Which do you like more? Empire of Storm or Tower of Dawn? Ow. I need to wash my hair too tonight. So as soon as we finish the sprints, I'm washing my hair. And then I have to wait to go to bed until my hair is dry. The last bookstore on earth looks gorgeous. Think, yeah, it's beautiful. And so far, I love the style. The first page made me laugh, which is amazing. So the book is good. It's about a girl. It's a post-apocalyptic ish, because there was like some storm of rain that was burning. So if you got a drop on you, it burned. It left a scar. And this girl, or woman, I'm not sure. I think it's a girl. Yeah, because before the storm, she was supposed to know what was going to major in at college. So yeah, and then she's there in the what she thinks is the last bookstore on earth because there's not many people around, and there's barely food. Water's not working properly in houses. There's a thing, but there's always a couple of people passing by at some point. And she turned the bookstore into some kind of postal service too. So she holds packages or letters for other people that are going to come by that area. It's interesting. So far, I want to know where it's going. I got to 59% of Daggermouth, and it is so dark. So definitely, I wouldn't like it. Donna, your book, Daggermouth. I love ears because I hate cold. What is that? I cannot wait for the Gamarth audiobook. I think you'll love it from what Jean said. I spent most of the weekend not reading. I watched the That Beal Shine. What's that? But watching things, barely reading or not reading, that's also necessary. Like tomorrow I'll get a couple of things that I need for the house or for myself. Like I need shampoo and there's a couple of cleaning products that are needed, and I'll read and I'll work. So I think I'll do a room sprint in the morning, and then I will work, and then one work task alternate with reading. Work for a couple of hours, then have lunch and read again, and then work again, and then have another um, uh, work round and read again and then bed. That's the plan, at least. Oh, Thai. Okay. Okay. Spell check does not like Thai for some reason. Maybe you're just, just more used to having you spell that. So he's predicting you're going to write down that word, I guess. And I'm watching the tourneys, and my message about watching the tourneys seems to have disappeared. I enjoyed the tourneys. I haven't watched that ever. What's that about? By the way, I should be getting more coffee. Oh, wow. You know what? I'm going to get some water. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do the 75 booked, finishing on the day before university. But for that, I would have had to start yesterday. And I didn't. And I haven't done like the sprints properly today, like the breathing sprints for 75 booked. So I think because I haven't drunk water during the sprint. So I think I'm going to start tomorrow, and that will take me to finishing the Sunday, right after the Sunday. On the Sunday, the university has started. That I think is perfect timing anyway, because I don't think I'll do like that first weekend. It will be class and stuff. Hey, Chris from Jane. Hey, Donna from Jane. No water. Sadly, I need to get some water. Hey, Jean from Donna. I have the Tony on in the background. I'm at 90% in my predictions so far. Not bad. Not bad. 90%? You're doing well then on predictions. I really love this book. I don't know. I have a feeling I'm going to end up loving it. The style, it got me straight into it. Uh, it's not that as atmospheric. I think it's the main character that I love. The Tonys, wait here. Tonys are the awards for Broadway. I love them. Ooh. Oh, by the way, now you reminded me the Booker's Prize for women. It will be announced this coming week, right? Yeah, on Thursday. On Thursday. So nice. I love musicals, so hello to Jean, Donna, etc. from Chris. Hey, Chris from Donna. I'm gonna get ready for bed. My eyes don't want to stay open. It's nearly 10 p.m. for you, so I think it's about time because there's always somebody waking you up early in the morning. Too early for my taste. So yeah, I mean, I should have been done with my sprints, but taking advantage that I'm on Restream and I don't have that hours restriction. I think I'm going to read. So I'll do now start the last sprint, and then call it a day. So let me change the banner. The Women's Prize for Fiction will probably go to a book I hate, usually my luck. Which one? Which one do you think is going to win? I'm curious, Chris. I have the correspondent here, and I think it's the only one I have from that list. Um, and I really want to read it. But so far so good. I'm enjoying the last bookstore on earth. And I've just started and I'm excited. So that's always a good sign. You're my most likely ride. Have a great night, everyone. Have a beautiful evening. Becky. Pause. Good night, Donna. Have a good sleep and take care from Glenda. Didn't they already announce the winner of the Women's Prize for Fiction, Chris? Oh, take care. We got it. I love Whoa, what? I love Kingfisher. Taking Fisher? I love Taking Fisher. I love her. Hola, Jesse. I'm here for another 10 minutes. That is a good. You're on a break, I guess. How long until you finish work today? Thanks, Glenda from Bestie. Bestie, we should talk tomorrow for some time, even if it's not long. If not, on Tuesday. I have a meeting on Tuesday afternoon. That's why I have to work tomorrow. Like, see if I can finish the most important task for Tuesday and then the second most important task. If I can get those two done before Tuesday, on Tuesday, I won't be rushing, but I can focus on working and organizing my Notion. That's another thing I would like to do tonight before bed. Notion, working it. Kingfisher is the title of the novel. Oh! I've seen that one. I get to Kingfisher all over the place. I don't get Kingfisher, but I've heard of that. Is that the Korean one? 3.5 hours. Ooh, not long. So we will have finished the sprint, shamefully. But by the way, I miss talking to you. I miss it a lot. Then you're sleepy? Because I get sleepy when I eat too much. Or too fast. Oh, I hate when I eat too fast. The sensation in my body and my colon is not happy. My bowel is not happy um when I eat too fast. Well, hopefully these 3.5 hours go faster than you expect them to. I really hope that for you. And we are about to go on our last sprint. Oh, we're going to finish late. Oh, that's why I'm so sleepy. Hmm. Yeah, we're going to finish late. Nearly 10 p.m. But again, it's a holiday. Uh, I'm checking my WhatsApp and I have important messages. Okay, I'll answer my messages right after this. And people, hope you have loads of fun. I'll see you in an hour for the last chatty bit. Hello, hello. How did you do this last sprint? I just got to page 40, no, 50, 54, 54. Page 54. Didn't read anything else because I had to go with Tesla and I haven't made myself more coffee, but I'm going to go have a shower, wash my hair, and while I wait for it to dry up, I will continue reading some more. So I think I'll get to the point I wanted to get to tonight. Is that serious? Mailing, yes. Finished the book? Yes! Congratulations, Lena. How did you like it? I'm going to take my meds now and then I will jump in the shower. Perfect. I'm happy. Glad you are. Finished my book and now I'm going to bed. Night, everyone. Night, night to you. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Good night to you. Take care from Glenda. How did it everybody else do? I'm excited. I'm liking the book. I like the main character a lot. A lot. Her feelings, I understand her. It's nice. It's nice. And I'm very excited. This book is relatively short. Again, 309 pages, I believe. 312 is an acknowledgement. 309, yes. I'm very excited about this book. I don't know why. I feel so happy in reading. Woo, I'm not 49%. Doesn't get to the 50% mark. Yes. Yes. Love that for you, Raven. How are you liking your book? How are you enjoying it? That's important to know. I need coffee. Let me make myself a cup of coffee while I wait for the comments. I have to remake a corner of the puzzle because Tesla destroyed it unwillingly, of course. It's dog. It doesn't have the will to harm anything. But yeah. But more. Tesla's there looking at me. And I'm like, what do you want? What happened? ¿Qué pasa, mi vida? ¿Qué fue, mamá? I'm talking to him in Spanish. He's used to me talking to him in Spanish. Hola, mi vida. The perrito. Let me set this coffee warming up and eh, and let me get to show you Tesla. What happened, Sirius? Tesla, come here, say hi. Come here, come here. Up, up, Tesla, up, up. Good boy. Say hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. He smells like he needs a bath. So he'll probably we'll probably give him a bath either tomorrow or next weekend. I think next weekend. He need a bath, and I don't like it because I'm scared of the shower. There's in Colombia, most showers are electric and they make a noise. So he's very, very scared of the shower. Mm, I love you. I love you. Yes, yes. I'm a crazy dog. I spent the sprint looking up sports romances with obscure sports. If that's what you like, that's a good thing to do. I love the hiding place. It's very slow paced, but always love reading about World War II. She describes well how nightmarish it was to live under Nazi occupation. It's powerful, the experiences she had. Interesting. Have you read The Nightingale by Kristen Hanna? That's my favorite World War II book ever. Mhm. Ah, coffee made in the coffee machine because we now have a new jar for the coffee machine. We didn't have one for about a year and a half, and I bought it this month, and I was so happy. That was the first thing I did when I got paid. Uh, asked for that, ordered it, and I got it in a day. So less than 24 hours, and I had my jar at home. Oh, and I found it cheaper than the makers. So at the maker's store, the brand, it was more expensive, and it's the same jar. Don't ask me. I do not know, but this one was cheaper from a different store, and I was really, really happy to be able to get the jar because we were making coffee like the old way with a pot and some um how do you call the thing you use to put the coffee and then you pour the water on top of the thing? The filter? It's kind of a filter. So it was not as nice. It took longer to make. I had to stop everything and go pour the water on top of the coffee when it was boiling, wait for it to boil, all those things. So yeah. Why haven't I reported on Goodreads? The book I'm reading. The Last Bookstore on Earth, page 54, TBR hardcover. It says it's 320 pages. I don't know why, but it's 309. Currently reading Dawn. Okay, now let me get to updating the pages. Page 54. I'm 5 books behind schedule. I was more books. I was like 10 books behind schedule a month ago. So that makes me very, very happy. Now, I'll finish this one hopefully by Wednesday, the latest, I would say. If I can read 100 pages a day, I'll finish it by Wednesday. So if I can get to page 100 tonight, that is right at the beginning of a chapter, chapter 14. So if I can get to page 100, I can finish it Tuesday, the latest. So that makes me very, very happy. Let's see if I can make it happen today. I've heard of it. Oh, you haven't read it? It's amazing. Raven, I highly, highly recommend this book. Actually, this book is historical fiction and is based on a very important character in the Second World War. And she was given the nickname the Nightingale. And she was real. She existed. It's telling her story. Oh, it's so good. It is so, so good. There's so many other World War II books I want to read. I'd like to read Elie Wiesel's books. I also other historical fiction books. Lily's Crossing is one I recently read. It was so good. Thank you for the Rex, Raven. So I highly recommend. I cannot recommend this book enough. The Nightingale. It's too good, too good, and it's a slow but it's beautiful and hard, and it made me cry like sobbing. Oh, I got it in my cart. Need to finish editing my book before I start reading anything, but looking forward to checking it out. Hopefully, you can finish doing that soon, like next week, the latest. My husband's father, who passed before we met, was in World War II. Ooh, here in the Purple Heart, we went to visit his grave on Memorial Day. Definitely would love to read a book that reflects some of what that experience was like. If you like series, there's a series that's the best one because he's the most loyal to history. That is Band of Brothers, actually produced by Steven Spielberg and Tom Hanks, and it's amazing. It's really good, and I love it because it doesn't only show Jewish people. It shows gypsies. It shows disabled people. It shows all the kind of people that were put in concentration camps, and it's shows a reality that not even the soldiers knew of the concentration camps, let alone the people, unless they were like involved, directly involved. It's amazing. That series is incredible. It's not very long. Every chapter is like 70 something minutes, I think, but it's not a very long series, and it's spotless. It's amazing. Loyal to history. Hacksaw, Hacksaw Ridge is a great movie based on a true story that has to do with being in the military and serving your country, but has a very unique twist to it. Unique twist. Interesting. I love the Nightingale. It's just Donna and I have a very different taste in books, and we both love that one. So it was a 5 star for both of us, which says a lot, I guess. Oh, I've wanted to watch Band of Brothers for a long time. You should, Raven. If you like this topic, Band of Brothers is perfect. It's very loyal to history. That sometimes you get partialized history, right? You get just one section of history. Band of Brothers shows everything and shows how things really were. Oh, it's so good. It is really good. Highly recommended. Band of Brothers and the Nightingale as a book. So yeah, and Spielberg doesn't do things wrong. He's he's incredible, one of the best producers ever. So I highly recommend that. And I cannot wait for your feedback when once you have watched it. What else about World War II that I have may have read? I mean, if it's just World War II, that one. But um, there's one called Wolf Moon that is really hard, but it's short and it shows the reality of resistance during the post Spanish Civil War, the beginning of Franco's regime. Oh, that book is good. And also about the Civil War in Spain. Not the Civil War, but Franco's regime, how people lived through it and what was going on, and The Shadow of the Wind by Carlos Ruiz Zafón. It's a very famous book. The series is amazing. You shouldn't stop at the first book, but you can. So it's self-conclusive. So you can just read one book and it's okay. But the best thing about the series is how he connects the books. That's amazing. I just realized at the end of the second book how he was connecting the books, but it's incredible. I have there's 5 books, I believe. The 4 books of the series, and then a book of stories um, based on those characters that were there. And he died before publishing that last one. His wife sent it for publishing after he died. He had bowel cancer, so it was really sad because he was an amazing writer. I hardly have time to watch stuff though. When I do, I mostly watch streaming with my mom, but she loves World War II stuff. So you can watch it with your You can watch it with your mom. I think Band of Brothers, if you both like it, could go like see one chapter every, but it would be beautiful to watch it with her. Me Brain Radio is going off again. It has two songs on repeat. What? Which ones, Christina? Another one I recently read was The Teacher or of Nomad Land. It shows what life was like in Iran during World War II. It was so good, taught many things I didn't know. Wow. I want to read Persepolis. I've wanted to read it for a long time, and the author died this week. And I really, really want to read that book. Remember to hydrate, fit thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, as usual. Lovely Christina. Christina, I miss talking to you. I miss spending my days with you. What are you going to say about that? So, I'll read a bit more tonight while I wait for my hair to dry up. And tomorrow is a very long day because I'll be really busy. But I'll try to be in people's sprints here and there. I haven't read yet. My son and husband came back from the park soon, hopefully in a few hours. Oh, but it's cute. Uh, they arrived and they're safe and stuff. Oh, I'm close to finishing chapter 9 actually. So I'll finish chapter 8 and then go have a shower. I prefer to finish the chapter first. But I'm excited. I don't know what it is about this book, about the main character, that makes me very excited to read. And these are the kind of books that I love. The books that make me feel so excited to read them from the beginning. I sent them to you, and let me see. Let me see. Ooh, blue. Ooh. Ooh, good music then. Thank you, Christina. Now I'll dream of those songs. I don't. Why am I so dark out of the the second screen? Okay, everyone, thank you so very much for having been here with me tonight. I hope I'll see you on Wednesday for the Makers Quest sprints, and I hope you have a very beautiful week.